I am not gonna lie. I thought there would have been more music, or louder music at least. It was a faint sense of it while I went and made my coffee and my breakfast. Let me pour a cup of coffee. There we go. Actually, I should just switch the coffee press with. There we go. I only have one coaster for my desk, so we gotta choose which one we put. All right. So the Byzantine series kind of ended how you would expect it to, with how badly I was playing. It shouldn't surprise you that I have just over 100 hours. I think it was 112 hours in the game. I don't typically get around to playing much because I don't want to I don't want like overburn myself on EU5. It's a great game. I love learning it. I love streaming it, but I just don't want to overburn myself and then want to move on to something else and all of that. So, Byzantine series ended. Now we're going to go to Brandenburg. There's a achievement for Brandenburg. Wittelsbach back or something like that. Hold on, let me pull up the Steam library. Wittelsbach. And yeah, I accidentally put in the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, Wittelsbach. And there's also Goose Step, as Prussia have 50 quality in offense in societal values, but the other one, Wittelsbach. Yeah, I'll be Wittelsbach. I'll be back. Basically, it's a Terminator reference. Starting as Brandenburg, overcome the turmoil in Brandenburg disaster with the Wittelsbach investment score of 100 and Wittelsbach on the throne. The Wittelsbach, I think that was the Bavarian. Yep, the Bavarian royal family. So right now we have Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach. I don't remember when the Hohenzollerns got in charge, but we might not even be able to play with the Hohenzollerns because of this achievement. Right. So, AI difficulty normal, historical AI. Can I change it? No, it has to be historical AI. Huh. That's a shame. Alright, show all. I forget there's a ledger. That would be helpful. Go to all countries can colonize, all countries can explore. We'll allow a historical countries, country formation that is. And the Byzantine name will be the Eastern Roman Empire. And then we'll do AI personalities random per ruler. All right. So we do get a couple bonuses. They do have Brandenburg does get some flavor. I think mostly around Prussia. Oh. And actually, Brandenburg starts out as our capital. Yeah, I think it was the Hohenzollerns that changed it to Berlin. Changed the capital to Berlin. I don't know if this is any better for control or not. I mean, Berlin is far more central. But Brandenburg is on the Elbe, it looks like, which gives these guys control. Right, okay. We are a part of the Holy Roman Empire. And in fact, we are an elector of the Holy Roman Empire. We are third in vote. We have one vote. Probably myself. Myself, correct. I don't particularly want to become emperor. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Also, let's just go ahead and do the text. just so that we can get it out of the way. Yeah, I don't want to become emperor, but if it happens, it happens. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep on voting for myself. Brandenburg is not an available target. As it turns out, you can't bribe yourself. And then what is this? The Brandenburger Altstädte Union. Apparently we have a union with Olstedt. Huh. Very interesting. Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast. Okay. Yeah. As Brandenburg, we'll start off by setting France as our rival. Now let's set Volgast, and we can only set Volgast. Turbo in Brandenburg. Oh, it is literally set up to happen the second you unpause. 100% chance to appear each month. So next month, and then all the marks are ticked at the beginning, which is specifically targeted towards Brandenburg. I don't know what this is. That will all look like, or how bad it will be. We are apparently Margarivet, which means we get happier nobles, military army, or military maintenance efficiency, and progress towards defensive. We can get one more. Joint rule I'm not getting. I do not want to be decentral. Feudal nobility I don't want. I might take autocracy. But I mean, agricultural cultivation is also really good, especially going towards land values, for proximity through land and RGO size. And well, also the food production is really nice. I'll go for autocracy to get a little more crown power. Of course, the crown doesn't have much power. What was I going to check as well? There was something I was going to check. Let's continue on with nobility as I try to remember. Landed rights. We've got this one, which I do kind of like, even though it pushes us towards serfdom. Decentralization from fortification licenses. Royal marriage rights, which I kind of do like because it's efficiency of the cabinet. Stability investment cost. Okay. Traditionalist and pop conversion speed. What else can we give the clergy? What is the accepted apostolic tax opinion modifier? It's not even saying anything. I don't know. Oh, it's probably just this. The opinion between us and the Pope. Embellishment of great works. Progress towards decentralization. Tolerance of the true faith. Sure, let's go ahead and grab that. Hey, Peace Penguin. How's it going? So burgers, you've got plutocracy. How do you like the 1.2 update? I actually quite like it. You missed the series of streams I played as Byzantium. I tried to go for the Justinian's Legacy. I'm just not good at the game, so I never made it and actually just killed myself with fighting Hungary. But the Balkans is probably the most fun I've had in EU5, so absolutely love it. Good. We have road building rights. Magdeburg rights. Unlocks the Magdeburg rights, which gives migration attraction, pop assimilation speed minus 50%, and trade capacity plus 25%. Ew. Yeah, I did notice that they did make culture conversion slower. Though I think it's still tied to your assimilation rate. And cultural influence and all that. Cultural influence versus the culture you want to assimilate. I think the ways to get that up is like to build libraries and such. Nuremberger rights. That's just pretty much the same thing, except it gives production efficiency instead of trade capacity. I really don't like that. Huh. I think the 10-year cooldown was a good idea. So you can't spam things, because especially with the strategy of just having a ton of subjects. Market fairs I like for now. Landed rights. Maximum RGO size in towns and cities. There were a couple things I wanted. The Commercial Advisory Board. How do you even effectively convert culture now? You could just do the get the modifiers to increase your accepted cultures and then accept them to get cores. Let's hear what else. Control over the coinage. Get all of that output and minting threshold. Treasury rights, I think. Yeah, tax efficiency and bank interest. I'm giving the burgers way too much power, aren't I? And land of commerce, I don't think that's going to be too much. I think that might be too much for what I get. Yeah. I'll wait for other things. Maybe grabbing building rights to get the building costs. Are you playing with vanilla? I should have one mod on that changes the colors of the UI. That's it. One single UI mod. Just because I don't really like how the UI... Like, I don't like how all the UI buttons in base game look the same. Doesn't really flash as much. Common militias to the peasants. Free mobility. I think I want representation, right? Free subjects. That gives raw minerals output, levy recovery, peasants levy size, peasants enfranchisement does decrease. Oh no, I'm on serfdom. Oh right, it's saying okay. That's serfdom because I'm currently working towards serfdom. Okay. Why when I bring this up, why do you bring up only serfdom? I want to know what free subjects are. Or what free subjects does. There we go. Levy combat efficiency, prosperity recovery, peasant enfranchisement, peasant levy sizes decreased. Yeah. Okay. Let's give them representation in the parliaments. I think that's it for you guys, right? Commoners in the... no, I don't want to push more towards decentralization than I already am. Yeah. Yeah. And do I give the nobility anything? They're already really powerful. I don't think I do. I'll give this one... I'll give offensive military doctrine to the nobility of later. Considering I want to push towards offensive. But there's still two... There's, like, yeah. If I went the offensive military doctrine, it really wouldn't change anything. I would still be going towards defensive. We'll give that one out later. Alright, what are we doing? I want to stabilize country. Sure. Hand it out to you. Are you forming the German Empire? Maybe. I know I'll be forming Prussia. And I want to do strengthen governments. There we go. Looking at my expenses, let's go ahead and do this. Should I just maximize this? This is going to be very expensive. I'm going to take up maybe too many loans. But I'll invest a little bit into the cost of court so I can increase my legitimacy. I can ask for money. Alright, anyone want to ally? Loads. I can ally the Emperor. Why not? Well, he's probably going to lose it to Austria soon anyway. Which I'll probably, just for when that happens, improve opinions with Austria anyway. France actually likes me. Huh. Is it going to be like last time and France is just going to make up reasons to not ally me? I wonder. Alright, what's our military looking like? We don't have any regulars, I figured, and 3,000 levies. What's my RGOs looking like? Yep. Nothing particularly too interesting. Let's go ahead and invest a little bit into expanding RGOs in Berlin. Oh, is Lusatia my vassal? Lusatia is my vassal. Huh. I did not know I started out with them as a vassal. Okay. One thing I don't like about... I mean, I love the soundtrack for EU5. The thing I don't like about it is that in-game it's very... Some songs are too loud, some songs are too soft. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, let's also... I don't have enough diplomats. What am I spending on diplomatic spending? That should be fine. Alright. Yeah, and we know... Wait, what market am I in? It's Lübeck. Yeah, I might want to just take control of Lübeck. But anyway, let's see what the disaster here will have for us once the month ticks over. Okay. The von Wittelsbach of Brandenburg. With the death of its last member, Ascania of Brandenburg, Elector Henrik II Ascania. In 1320, the Brandenburgian lands fell in the hands of the Holy Roman Emperor Ludwig von Wittelsbach. Oh! Oh, no. Wait. Oh, there's two Ludwigs. There's just two Ludwigs. Okay. The elected Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. In order to keep the northern German territories administered, Holy Roman Emperor Ludwig IV assigned the Brandenburgian March to his son, Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach. This is the start of the von Wittelsbach era of Brandenburg. It is time of trouble, as the Elector was placed as a ruler at a young age, leaving much government in the hands of Count Berthold V, the Wise von Hindenburg. Robber barons, economic issues, and the general discontent of the population towards the Elector plague the rulership of Elector Ludwig. And the von Wittelsbach seem to care little for their possessions in the north. Right, and that's why the Hohenzollerns, the von Hohenzollerns, were able to get support in Brandenburg so easily when they eventually bought the electorate. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't invest too much in legitimacy. Lose 40 legitimacy. Control of our country declines. In order to resolve this disaster, we must also resolve the dynastic crisis in the order caused by the rampant robber barons. That is all not good. Oh, we have no crown power. The variable Wittelsbach investments. We need if we want to keep the Wittelsbach, we need to have them at 100, which we want for the achievement. All these Wittelsbacher neglect country has the neglect. Okay. And then we'll have robber barons popping up. So there's currently no robber barons in these places. We also need to deal with them. Each month, possible outcomes, 20%. An event related to the Wittelsbacher government occurs. 80% nothing. After 1365, related to the robber barons may appear. Oh, wow. So I want to get... Ideally, you want to get this dealt with before 1365, before the robber barons come along. Huh. We want this, the Wittelsbacher investment. So we want the Wittelsbach to invest into Brandenburg, because technically speaking, in real life, the historical direction was to have this at 100, basically. But yeah, we want the Wittelsbacher to be at 100. So I'll probably... That's going to be painful, taking every single option that gets us to 100. That's going to be painful. Because I imagine it's not going to be fun. Yeah, I can imagine that. Let's see here. I am investing into legitimacy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's also... Our levies are like 2,000 now. Oh. Oh. That's not any fun. Okay. Another thing. I want to see what our events are in Age 1. Voldemort. The false Voldemort. Sorry, I'm also eating my breakfast. We have the Voldemort's campaign. What is this modifier? We'll probably get it with one of the events then, because I'm reading this. It's related to, it looks like it's related to the disaster we're in. Return of the target character. In Dynasty, currently 20 out of 21 fulfill this requirement. We cannot be the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay. This one will happen actually quite quickly. I think most of these are... Yeah, most of these are to do... Has the Wittelsbach neglect of... so we're not going to see this one. Most of these probably are related to this, what we're in. Yeah. Reversal of allegiances. Has the turmoil... It looks like someone didn't do their what's it called? Job. I guess job has a variable. Had underscore turmoil underscore in the underscore Brandenburg underscore disaster underscore variable. Great job, Paradox. Great job. Upper Bavaria does not have an alliance with mutual mutual relation with Brandenburg. Ah. Well, we can do that at any time. The chronology of it is basically up until the end of the game. Renew the Lusatian Pledge. Okay, that can happen at any time. So these are all the stuff that can happen. And like I said, it seems like some of these... Well, these two can pop up. But some of these... I think some of these are related to this. Alright. I don't think we're going to be declaring war anytime soon, guys. Because, like, Volgast... They have way more than we do. Yeah, all of our neighbors, larger neighbors around us have way more than we do. Actually, can we ally Denmark? I don't know. So what are the formables I can form? The HRE in Germany. That's right, we're Brandenburgian culture. We needed to shift to Prussia to form Prussia. Right. That'll come later. Oh my god. That will come later. Of course, we're spending nothing on the army. We don't have any standing armies. Why, Poland? Why? Why did you rival me? Okay, so the nobility are just going to fucking hate me. Okay, that's fine. Get Wittelsbach investment of 2. Okay, you hate me. Why? You would need to. Okay, you just don't hate me. You just are more practical about it. Okay. I can form a defensive alliance with Denmark. I will do that. That is very useful. I don't want to get an alliance with the Teutons. What about Hungary? I mean, even some of the larger HRE guys like Meissen. Yeah, I just need to wait for more diplomats. I can ask for money, and I probably should. Will you give it to me? No, I don't have the favors. Right. We just don't have favors with, like, anyone because we just started. And the likely inheritor, the cabinet member. Landed member of the nobility has died without an immediate heir. Our heralds have determined that under the Brandenburgian law, the extant title would pass to the lowly Karl Wacke, a distant relative. Despite his blood connection, he's clearly not of noble stature, so it might be perfect to merge the title into the crown instead. Usurp it for ourselves will give us autocracy and centralization, and give me prestige as well. If we invest in the new noble, we will get towards plutocracy and decentralization. Why, if we invest in the new noble, why do the estates lose satisfaction? They get a new member, and they get to keep land in the nobility instead of being usurped. Of course, I'm going to usurp it. That's weird. Yeah, in Parliament, I might just ask for additional taxes, mostly. I mean, I could just kill... Excuse me. I could just also... Oh, wait, what is this? Dispute with common. Put pressure on them. Get annex CB on common. Who is this? A bishopric. Oh, you. If I do this, I lose antagonism, but I don't have any antagonism. I don't want to move towards conciliatory. So we take it. Am I move towards... Am I... Yeah, I am belligerent. Good. But I guess? Who are you allied to anyone? Yeah, you are. I mean, sure. First war. I'm gonna have to make them into vassals because I'm not gonna have the control. Expanding the castle. It is far too expensive. Oh wait, that was one of the events, wasn't it? Yep, expanding the castle. I chose yeah. Huh. What is this? The House of von Vettel challenges the von Wittelsbach. Stand firmly behind our elector. Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach gains power circle against the nobles until their death. We lose 7 stab. And Ludwig will confront the nobility directly. Or we do concessions. We do concessions, we lose Wittelsbach's neglect. Okay, we don't have any neglect. So nothing happens. I want to see what this does. I wonder if that will lead to more stuff. That allows me to increase Wittelsbacher investment. Alright, Ludwig, let's lead the armies. I've received the right to become a duchy. Thanks, Dad. No, literally, thanks, Dad. Let's go rival Magdeburg. Yeah, because he's our father. Prove their situation, we lose money. We do gain legitimacy, though. So that's nice. But we do lose control. Alright, let's fuck you up. And get you out of the war. I'm probably not going to separate piece these guys because I don't know how bad the AE will be. Also, I've also accepted just the fact that I'm going to have to take loans. I mean, I could just take money from these guys. And wow, Lusatia, damn. Fucking Lusatia taking names over here. Wow. I mean, it saves my people from, you know, death. So how bad would that be? Yeah, that is some AE right there. Ah. Why is Ahis getting AE? What? Did I read that right? Like, people over in Anatolia will get AE. You're not going to exist, so you don't count. You're not going to exist, so you don't count. If I take these two, what will happen? Yeah, I can't take both. Well, that's Hoffelberg I'm annexing, right? Magdeburg will I can take everything, just about, and not be in a coalition. So I'm just going to grab this in full money, knowing that I can peace out and be fine. Unless if separate piecing increases antagonism more. We'll see. Grab that. If I just do this, then these two don't count because yeah, I can definitely separate. The reason why I want to separate piece is because you get more money if you separate piece. Separate piece. I'll probably get that guy as a vassal. Let's see here. Yeah, that guy's a vassal. Might as well just improve. No, you already like me. Okay. Too many diplomatic relations, really? What are my... Oh, my alliance with Denmark. I'm gonna have to... Let's drop Bavaria. Let's see here. Hostile actions, break alliance. Laws not codified. That's going to be expensive, isn't it? No, not really. Huh. But now that I have a coast, I get this. Protect trade routes. And then I am going to... I am just over my diplomatic capacity. I am going to have to invest in diplomatic spending to increase that. How is it now? Or do I just leave it like it is? Because, like, I have no control over my... Like, literally no control over my country. How do you have 100... Oh, no, you're going to go down. Yeah. Break this cobble and restore our authority. Seems like there's more events to give me Wittelsbach neglect. Or lose it, actually. Picnics gains Crush Noble League. The humble nobility of Brandenburger Pirates may seek to start unrest. Okay. Bring it on. Oh. I'm gonna have to create subjects. Pop you out here as a vassal. Sure, throw you on there. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep the rest. Invest in the crown and tighten our grip. Gain Wittelsbach investments. Yeah. Oh yeah, the nobility are just gonna hate me. I mean, they already just hate my guts. I'm only getting tax from the burghers and the commoners, who abso-freaking-lutely love me. Let's see here. Can I take money from them? That's bribery. Gaining 2.5 ducats to lose 47% estate satisfaction is definitely not worth it. I'd love to ask for money. In fact, I'm probably just curry favors with Denmark. Okay. All right, what do we have next? I'm just gonna full speed this. I'm not really gonna be doing any conquering at the beginning part of this game because of the event. Because I just don't have any control due to the event. That's max control minus 10% and monthly control minus 0.05%. I'm meant to lose control in my places. Wittelsbach's investment, we lose 17. Sure, go right ahead, buddy. We can only get 250 ducats in loans. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's just get this over with, like, as quickly as possible. And there's a civil war. Holy shit, that's a civil war. Huh. That's what, I mean, that's what happens when you piss off literally everyone in your country. Do I request for larger levies? How bad are the nobles? Actually, I have Denmark in this war. I can just request for additional taxes. Address mention complaints. Support communal values. Address rotten borough complaints. And adapt to that. And cult of freedom. Damn it. Okay. I'm not doing the tax exemption, considering that the peasants make up half of my income. I'm gonna have to wait for a good event. All right, get the Ludwig in charge. That's not the event I was looking for. All right, let's win our first battle here. There we go. You got that, Denmark. You got that. But that's Schleswig, not Denmark. Denmark isn't here yet. I'd love to have their guys here. Yeah, I don't have to fully annex them. I just have to get them to surrender. Hey, let's go. We're 12% of the way there. We're finishing all this shit. Ooh, this is what I want. But I don't think I'll get another one like those. Turn a blind eye to their tolls. No, I want to get... I mean, the nobility are already revolting. Like, what's minus 15% state satisfaction to the nobility? I want to get societal change towards centralization and towards plutocracy. Assert my power. Oh, Sternberg is their capital, huh? Let's go take it. The clergy. Revoke their power. It's fine, considering the clergy also hate me. Well, no, they don't exactly hate me. They're just discontent with me. Ah, that failed. Oh, whatever. I have positive stab. It's nothing to worry about. And we have an heir, Albrecht von Wittelsbach. I said Albrecht the most American way possible. Albrecht. I can just disband all my levies. Because at this point, Denmark can take care of it. There's the new loan. Gonna rein in the burgers. Sure. It's gonna decrease my tax base, but sure. The private domain of clause. We'll tolerate this for now. We lose Wittelsbach neglect. Nobility gain 10% satisfaction. I will actually just tolerate that. The other options, I think, way too much. But yeah, I think, yeah, we were elevated to a duchy, so that's amazing. Gain more cultures capacity, can sign alliances, guarantee. Yeah, we get 2 rivals. So I'm currently rival to Magdeburg and to Vologast. Full send it. I'm gonna go bankrupt not in the not too far future. Bar has basically joined the Empire. Victory over the rebels, how nice. Why are these not cores? They are integrated. They're not cores. Why? Oh, right. These are still the the Slavic peoples. I'm not sure that's quite a bit of investment into stability. That'll be why they're not cores. Yeah, let's add you as an accepted culture. Palladium's too much. Yeah, that's all too much. I'm gonna go with this is beneath us anyway, because I do need to get money. I probably need to stop picking every single option, because that's a part of my issue. My monetary issue. Excuse me. Because I'm picking all of that, and I'm not getting any tax base. Right, it's supposed to go down to negative, apparently. Oh, the clergy love me now. Interesting. It's very interesting. Administrative focus. Years war started. Denmark is a part of that, unfortunately. Min-maxing does not do anything for me. Except lose me less money. Yeah, the Renaissance disappeared in Florence. We're not going to turn a blind eye. We're actually going to piss off the nobility even more. Ask Denmark for 18 ducats. To be fair, that is actually a lot of money at this stage of the game. I'm actually going to curry favors with Upper Bavaria. Improve the situation. It's going to lose me a lot of money. I will go bankrupt at this rate, actually. I mean, I could just go to war constantly and grab everyone else's money. Right. That is an option. Like, I don't even have to take their land. I just have to take their money. In fact, hell, I can just go to work in Smyson and just take their money. So they do have a higher tax base, but they are more powerful than I am. And they are allied with a couple other more powerful people. The commoners in a revolt. Take that. I can even just go to war with the Volgas. Do I have access to destroy enemy? I do. Don't have enough diplomats to send. There we go. And then against Volgas, I can just call in Denmark if they're up for it. Allow him to do that. And professional, where did professional armies pop in? Everything popped in Italy. Florence, the Renaissance, Venice, banking, and Genoa professional armies. Huh. Relocation in Altmark will gain a flourishing capital modifier. Oh, nice. Do it in Altmark, sure. This gains me stability. Encourage their revival. Agrarian communities. This will change us towards traditional economy. Towards communalism. And Neumark gains a bountiful harvest. And we get 7 stab. We can only have one more loan before we're bankrupts. Did France actually annul my my treaties? They did. Oh, screw off, France. You can screw all the way off. Actually, yeah, let's actually... Meissen is also a good ally. Apparently, I just have Upper Bavaria now. Or more like Upper Bavaria has me. Because my father died, and now I'm in control of all of that. Return of Voldemar Ascania. As no emperor of the Holy Roman Empire is connected to the ruling von Wittelsbach anymore, the legitimacy of Elector Ludwig the Dubious von Wittelsbach. Is that what my name is now? The Dubious. It is the Dubious. People of Brandenburg yearn for the years of Askiner. Contact the Holy Roman... Who is the Holy Roman Emperor? Is it Austria? It is Austria. Is this one of my historical events? Yep. Return of the target character. Alright, if I do this, I lose stability. Every country member which has the von Wittelsbach dynasty as a ruling gain as a ruler gain. Okay, by the way, who has what's so Upper Bavaria, Ansbach, right? No, that's the Palatinate that has the Wittelsbach. Myself, my vassal. You are being ruled by not a Wittelsbach. Yeah, I think it's just us three. The Palatinate, Upper Bavaria, myself, and my vassals, and technically Lower Bavaria. Although you are directly ruled by a Luxembourger. We will turn Austria and request their aid to deal with the pretender. This will take 2 years to complete, and we will be forced to comply with the conditions of the Holy Roman Emperor unless their opinion is above 100. I've been working with Austria, right? Unfortunately, it's not enough. It's not over 100. This will lose me a lot of legitimacy, and I'm not going to do that. I will have to turn 100 stability. I'm going to contact the Holy Roman Emperor. I'm going to have to. All right, this one I'll actually ask for a CB. Let's see here. Volgast. I'm not going to take any land. I don't plan on it. Yeah, you have a few friends. Saxe-Lauenburg, Stettin, Mecklenburg, Lüneburg. What about you? Saxe-Witten. Meissen will come in. That will be of a tremendous help. Yeah. Considering I'm building a spite network in there, or what? Fuck me. I misclicked. Fine, I'll lessen levy obligations for you guys as well. Innovative ideas. Oh, come on! I wasted that parliament issue. I fucking wasted that parliament issue. There's civil war. Call in Meissen. I'm gonna need to let that one slide. So I joined the... Okay. On our behalf. Holstedt. Although that... Oh, yeah, okay. So I guess random members are just joining. Or random people are just joining. Which makes sense, I guess. No, fuck off. I'm gonna take as much money as I can from you while I can. Yeah, of course that failed. Fucking waste of a parliament issue. Yeah, I know I have a risk of bankruptcy. I have to do that for now. Bastard. Night fervently. Magdeburg in exile, take that. Sure, lose the 10 prestige. this Kabul. I don't want to invest more. Not invest more. I don't want to lose more Wittelsbacher stuff, and then I have to. Really, you guys are not surrendering. That is really weird. Outdated texts. Give me stability. I don't care about the clergy. I will go bankrupt, actually. Yeah, I have no other choice but to go bankrupt. I mean, that's a good way to erase all of my debt. Yeah, there we go. We're now bankrupt. Good thing having positive stability is not a factor. Oh my god. Am I going to be in a bankruptcy loop? I might be. Because I can't take out as many loans as I can, or could have. Yeah, because I'm not getting any taxes, which is why I'm losing money. How many diplomats do I need? I don't know. But I do know that I'm going to be in a bankruptcy loop. That's always fun. It's almost like Brandenburg at this time was abso-fucking-lutely poor. Recognize the league and win their favor. Break the control. God damn it. Just below the 20 I need to create spy network to get a claim on Volgust. And I need to wait for more diplomats. Resolution proposed. Where? For once, I'm going to have to ask for this because establish seniority. That's going to make Bavaria want to, or going to make Bavaria over me. I didn't even read that, what Austria said. But I gained, I lost legitimacy, but I gained investment. I'm gonna have to do the neglect. I cannot afford to lose any more money. I think this is gonna have to pass. Again, I cannot afford. This is why I desperately need to get money from somewhere. I don't have the diplomats. I'm going to have to temporarily remove that from Austria. I'm not instituting a draft. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, we're in the Black Death, right. It's all over. Move court into hiding. No, procure remedies, although I think that costs something. Yeah, I can't do that. Fine, I'll cost that. Present scapegoats. I need the stability anyway. Get the legitimacy. And honestly, stop paying for the cost of court because I'm losing legitimacy anyway. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. How bad is my control? It's bad. Sure, lose the 7 stab. Sure. Yeah, you have too many friends, and Meissen does not want to come in. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. I mean, I could go for the destroy enemy, which I'll just grab it just in case. When is my next parliament issue? 2 more years. We still have no treaties with Denmark. We're going to go into another bankruptcy. Oh, nice. You're secretive. Agree it is an act of God. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. That's barely any income from the nobility. I think I'll just be in a bankruptcy loop, and I'm gonna have to be fine with that. I've proven that as Byzantium, you can be in a bankruptcy loop and be totally fine as long as you're, not at a threat of war. And also send diplomat to Meissen, renew that, or try to renew that. Because apparently they chose, Lusatia chose Meissen. They might... Considering how badly I am in, bad state I'm in, they're going to reject that. Imperial Diet in session. What is this? Seal the Golden Bull. Yes. We will go for that. Brenberg. I am going to have to... Or, Parliament issue. At this point, I'm going to have to ask for additional taxes. Address borough complaints. Request additional taxes. Support traditional economy. I'm gonna lose 7 stab. I mean, stab is just a figment of the imagination. Stability is just a figment. I mean, stability is just a figment of the imagination anyway. So whatever. Albrecht II has died. My second cousin. You have the von Habsburg. Sad day for the Empire. Who's the Emperor now? Okay, his son, Otto. I'm assuming that's his son. minus 90 stab. But I will be investing in a lot of these areas so I can get my Wittelsbach investment up. And let's check prosperity. If I can spell prosperity right. Reigning the burgers, definitely. So yeah, I mean, it is actually going up. Or it is nice green. It's not like the Holland, right? Or it's brown. Deny. Again, legitimacy is also a figment of the imagination. Simon von Uchmar. Oh, Magdeburgian exile. Okay. Yeah, take him. Another We're getting a lot of exiles from Magdeburg. And then who are you allied with? Plauen. And actually, that's not much. Go here, yeah, and do that. I mean, what's stability anyway? When you hit rock bottom, you can't go any lower. That is my strategy to deal with these types of things. When there's a floor, you can't go lower than the floor. So might as well just full send it to the floor, deal with it, and then go back up. That might not be the strategy, like a good strategy, but it is a strategy. Can't lose 10 legitimacy if you have no legitimacy. That's how I always say it. Oh yeah, we also have the age 2. Yeah, we have the age 2 stuff to look at. So renew Lusatian Pledge, which is the same as this, but there's a little bit more. Rise of the Robber Barons. I don't want to see this. Ending the Robber Barons. The von Fitzoff. We must deal with them. That's expensive. This one requires the rubber barons to happen. A new capital. It's going to switch our capital to Berlin. The pawning off of Neumark. So that's just selling Neumark to the Teutons. The Treaty of Verlauloch. Yeah. Punishing the robber barons. Order of the Swan. Oh, we make our own order? Yeah, we can make our own order. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Upper Bavaria naturally is the senior partner in this situation. It was gonna happen anyway. Actually, if I'm going to be in a bankruptcy loop anyway, do I just full send it and get 100 legitimacy? I mean, I'm only losing 2 ducats monthly. Yeah, actually, let's do that. That's an idea. No one wants to work. No. I am not tolerating that. Simon von Uckermark dies. Oh, that's probably just all not arms. What is this? Meissen is calling us into work in Saxe-Wittenberg. Sure. Reign in the burgers. My armies. I don't know what you're gonna think of my like. I don't know what you're thinking. Like my armies are just bad. I am paying for my forts. That's good. I need to get out of there before I die. What is this war for? A succession war. Yeah, okay. Meissen is in the middle of a succession war for Saxe-Wittenberg. Oh. I'm gonna just hide over here. I'm not gonna do much. Never mind, the war's over. That was quick. I was in the middle of everything. I did not know how that would happen or how that would pan out. Okay, let's also get attack threatening rival. Sure. Electorate of Brandenburg. I, for one, vote for Artemis mod. I'm not even running for Emperor, wisely. So Artemis mod can win that one. I don't care. But I can vote for it. You are right. I'm curious, can I attack you for money? No, Meissen won't join. They might join against Magdeburg, though. Yeah, no, vote for Artemis mod for Emperor, of course. I'm gonna just vote for the mod creator as well. Yeah, just vote for the mod creator. That's how you do it. What's our goal? Eat the HRE from the inside? Well, first, we need to get out of this disaster tailored specifically for Brandenburg that you you absolutely cannot get out of. Which actually there's an achievement relating to finishing this disaster with the Wittelsbach investment at 100. Then after that, rebuild the country. And then 2, form Prussia. After that, I don't know what I do. I could form Germany. I do have ahistorical formables on. I think I did turn that on. I can actually... Can I see the rules? After? I don't know if I can or not. Oh yeah, game rules. Yeah, allow a historical country. So I could just form Europe, but like that's not going to happen. We all know that. Yeah, let's actually get Meissen to like me more. They are very important to my entire strategy for this part of the game. That is to survive. Mecklenburg wants to ally me. Well, aren't you allied to Volgast? You are. Culture flip from Carthage and kill both Atri and Culture flip form Carthage, kill Atri and Biz. Kill the 2 Romes. As Brandenburg, forming Carthage. I am not that good at the game, sir. If that was EU4, maybe I would be able to do it. I'm not saying it's not an amazing idea. Could be your next run start as Tunis. Maybe. I've seen quite a few videos forming Tunis as Carthage. Seems a lot of fun. That's like my 3rd bankruptcy in a row. Bankruptcy is just a number. It can't hurt you. Oh yeah, Meissen will definitely join me here. I thought he's created a CB. Did I lose my CB? We need a we do need a bankruptcy counter. Hold on. Can I actually add that? Counter. There's view counter. Don't need a view counter. I don't want a view counter. I mean, it would just be adding images, no? Instant replay, scene, media file. Maybe a media file. It would just be a... No, there's a text. I can add text. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Actually, switch scenes. One moment. You can see it on stream. It's so big. One second. Let me fix that font size here. Hold on. Let's make it a little smaller. It is just a number. Move that there. How's that, chat? How is that? Now I'm gonna have to manually update it because I think I have to do more. I think I have to do. As it turns out, me destroying the power of the nobility makes them poorer, so they don't want to give me as much money. As it fucking turns out. Oh, man. Grant privileges. And then request for additional taxes. Oh, man. If I did that during the Byzantine series, or Byzantine streams, oh, that would be in the double digits. That would so be in the double digits. Okay. What the fuck happened to my CB here? I thought I had a CB on Magdeburg. Maybe it's because I can't have them as a rival anymore. So it's like we're taking that CB away from you. Because I could have sworn I had a CB on Magdeburg. Sure, we'll give you a tax exemption. I'm not making any money anyway. And I'll just fabricate CB on Magdeburg. I'm not taking any land at all. It's just going to take money. More like war reps, really, because I'm probably not going to get any cash out of Magdeburg. Because Meisen's going to do pretty much all of the work. I'm going to have to wait a while to get diplomats, but that's fine. Oh God, that's also another thing. As Brandenburg, you start out as this Ludwig, this guy, who is the son of the emperor, which is at the start of the game, which is Upper Bavaria. Your father dies, and you're in a union with Upper Bavaria. And Upper Bavaria always starts out stronger than Brandenburg. Obviously stronger now that I've had so many bankruptcies. So there's a chance I might unified succession law. They're really going for it. Sovereign succession law is not going to change anything. Yeah. I mean, Olstedt will likely vote with not Brandenburg. Will likely vote with Bavaria. Okay, I should have to put. Here we go again. That's 4 bankruptcies. Four bankruptcies in 18 years. Maybe you should not put me as your economic minister. I can't even declare war because I'm in negative 100 staff. I love it. Are you? No, I'm role-playing as Venezuela, not Argentina, sorry. You got it wrong. No, if I was role-playing as Venezuela, this would be all the way up, and this would be at like 1,000% inflation. Problem is, I don't mint much, so mint maxing does not do much for me. So there's no point in getting the inflation. But there is a point to legitimacy max, and that's why I'm losing so much money. Because I'm going to go bankrupt anyway, might as well try to get 100 legitimacy while I'm at it. I could turn off forward since I'm not going to be at war. But that's not going to get me much anyway. It's going to be like shaving off 0.2 ducats or something like that. So like, it's whatever. Where is it? I need to rebel crackdown on the Burgers Insurgents. Yeah, it's not going to do much, is it? It's happening so fast, I don't even realize it. It's just because my estates just don't have the money to give me. How poor are you guys? Oh my god! I'm truly bankrupting the nation. The nobility have nothing. They're losing money. Estates building upkeep is their largest is their largest expense. No one in this country has money. No one has money. They're all losing it. Hey, Myson, can you come in? It's go back to stabilizing country. Myson can just go fight this themselves. Nobles are poorer than the... Hey, we have achieved true communism. As soon as this is all over, I'm going to try to actually stabilize the country. What is other expensive? Oh, I'm paying for procure remedies. I do not have the stability to repeal procure remedies, so I'm going to constantly lose 1 ducat. That was a bad idea. Like this. Improve their situation. With what money? We are somehow gaining money. I don't know where this is all coming from. The money, that is. Thanks, Upper Bavaria. It's pretty much over now. Oh, hey, look at that. I can actually get money from the nobility. The crown has absolutely no power. I don't know how I'm reining in the nobility with 3.5% crown power. It is quite impressive, this is. Alright, cool. We're at 100 legitimacy. Good to see. Very good to see. So here, the reason why we're going into so bankruptcy so fast is because, again, the estates don't have fucking money. The second I take out a loan, I'm pretty much in bankruptcy. It's not hard to rein in the nobility when it's comprised of 3 sheep and a guy called Jeff. That is true. That is true. Like, the nobility are just dirt poor, so they're basically peasants at this point. Except for the guy called Jeff, who somehow makes 28 ducats from his 3 sheep. Huh? You think I have the power to go after Stettin? You think I can do that? Gabe, what the fuck are you smoking? I cannot attack anyone without the help of Myson. No, you got it wrong. The sheep make up 20 ducats out of Jeff. The sheep are farming Jeff. I'm actually really close to winning that. Not winning, but like ending this this thing. Because I need to get 100. And I want to deal. The reason why I'm dealing with this at all costs is because I want to do this before the robber barons appear, and that's 1365. We have it for less than 10 years, and that's going to be. I think that's going to be far more expensive to deal with. So I'm trying to get every option I can to get that investment up to 100. Invest in the crown. It's another bankruptcy. I accidentally jumped it up to 2. Whoops. Honestly, I don't know how, with declaring so many bankruptcies, I have 100 legitimacy. The end of the Black Death. Rein them in. Honestly, I think at this point, I can just min-max and be fine. Hold on. Don't pay for the... We're making money! We're making money! Aw. I'm gonna have to take out another loan. But we're making money! Yeah, quote-unquote, making money. Approach Myson with the offer like they're going to accept. Oh, we did back down. I've balanced the books, guys. Just don't worry about the printer. We'll deal with it later. Wait, how the fuck did I get... Oh, the Myson thing. Okay, Myson just paid us with money. Okay. I'm immediately going to pay off those loans, actually. And, we're good. We're going to have... We stopped the bankruptcies. The chain bankruptcies at 8. Debt-free at last. Hold army exercises. Change policy to what? Wait. Actually, yes. The one time change policy parliament agenda is actually good. What do we even have now? Aristocratic court. If I had the idea to get rid of that ages ago. Change policy. And actually, I'm going to ask for a law change then and go for favor the ruler so I can get more crown power. Yep. Look at that. We actually have money. I never thought I'd see the day. I genuinely never thought it. Yes, his name is Duke Ludwig the Dubious. I think he's earned that name quite well. Yeah, I figured the issue would fail. But I did get 2 really good laws passed, so that's good. And honestly, you can do something else. Schism in the Catholic Church. Oh yeah, that's right, the schisms. Oh, they changed this up. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's go for the basic ones in the Age of Renaissance. Like food production. RGO size in towns and cities. Stab investment. Prestige. Maritime advantage. Proximity speed. Expected cost of the court. Loyalty equilibrium. That's all of this down here, down to legislative efficiency. Army initiative. Let's go for all of that. But yeah, the guy strengthening government, you probably can go to do something else. Like appeasing the estates, go to appease the nobility. Go appease the nobility. The three sheep look really... Yeah, I mean... The three sheep are very angry. Because I'm limiting Jeff's productivity, so they would be really angry. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm losing 0.11 ducats with 184 ducats. I could... Well, no, I can't declare war because of stability. What if I stab maxed? That's... Could it work? Temporarily. Because if I stab maxed, I'd be losing 1 ducat... basically, for 1 stab. That would be 50 months. I could theoretically do that. And still not go bankrupt or whatever. We just stab max it. Chivoli is our Pope. Yeah, sure. It doesn't... The Pope stuff does not really matter to me. I think that means we go with... And we haven't taken a thing. Mycin dragging me into another war. I'm not going to do anything about. However, I will max mit-max. Allow him, get the estate satisfaction. Overall peace. I will stop mint-maxing. This is so close. I need more events to give me 2s. However, I have a feeling, yeah, I'm not going to be able to... I will not be able to end that. End this disaster before the robber barons appear. And that might make things more complicated. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best, as in trying to get lucky. As I say that, I get 2 events to put me up to 90. We're 10 away, guys. We're 10 away. 3 years out from the Robber Barons event. Oh, no, a vote in the Empire. What is this? Emperor of the... No. I will vote no on this one. That is, unless if Austria bribes me. I'm very bribable. I am very bribable. So, Austria, if you want to give me money, I am not going to complain. How's this growing? Not at all. Not really. Then again, it's northern Germany. So, like, it's a void of knowledge, northern Germany is. And actually, coming out of the bankruptcy, we are about as powerful as I am about as powerful as nobility. Somehow the commoners are more powerful, though. I don't know how that happened. Actually, I probably have a very good idea on how that happened. You tanked, yeah, I tanked everyone's power except for the commoners. We've achieved peak equality. We brought the nobility down from power and put the commoners in the forefront. We've achieved peak power here. We have turned Brandenburg into a communist state. Long live the DDR. Endgame victory at the beginning of EU5. We're just that far advanced, you know. I'm at minus I'm above minus 50. I can declare war. I can declare war. I'm probably gonna have to get my CB back. Yeah. Actually, how have you guys flourished? You still have no money. Burgers? The burgers have money now. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, actually, we've gotten above 30 loanable ducats. The clergy does not have any money, nor does the nobility. Right now, as it stands, the commoners with 0.25 ducats have more money than the nobility. And actually, the commoners lose less money than the nobility. And yes, I am going to tax nobility on their minus 5.03 ducats. I am not going to go conciliatory. Change policy. I'm not changing to closed borders. Sure, I'll do that. What's prestige anyways? Contain professional armies. It's not even in the country anyway. I'm gonna have to do conciliatory movement. And I'm gonna have to leave it be, so it'll pass. Come on, I'm at 90 investment. Give me a few more events. Please, game. Please. Throw me a bone here. That's not throwing me a bone. That is definitely not throwing me a bone. This is not what I wanted. All right, what's with the robber barons? I think the game is forcing me to go with the robber barons. If I deal with them, appeasing the estate, the robber barons. I'm already appeasing the estates. Oh, okay. If we can just contain it, I'd be happy. I'd be very happy if I can just contain it. But that does lose me quite a bit of money. Start cutting out stability investment. We're already above minus 50 anyway. Oh, I did lose legitimacy, so I will be increasing it. That means change that out to strengthen the government. So that will increase faster. There we go. Oddly enough, I cannot increase taxes anymore on the commoners. Yeah, go and humiliate rival on you. Resolution proposed. What is it? Cooperative investment. Yeah, they're going to try to basically integrate me. So I think what I do... What's my prosperity looking like? It's getting lower because of the robber barons in my control. Yeah, my only hope is to get more powerful than Upper Bavarian. That's a tall order. That's a very tall order. Losing 20 control, that's... I cannot tolerate this. So there's no robber barons in Mittelmark, Prignitz, there, and Neumark. But yeah, Ultimark has a lot, and I'm trying to deal with the robber barons in Uckermark. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my other cabinet member onto Altmark, deal with the robber barons there. Or strengthen crown, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Cool. Okay, Robin Barons have been dealt with in Uckermark. So there's 10% chance the Barons spread their influence, or 90% they remain dormant. Okay. Put a cabinet member to that. And put cabinet members in. I don't care, I just need cabinet members. They've just appeared in Prignitz. Robber Barons are just a game of whack-a-mole here. They really are. Yep. They're popping up everywhere. I have no control over the country. But what I can do is declare war on Magdeburg. Yep, for humiliate rival. And I'm not going to take any land. It's purely humiliation. So that I can get money and prestige. Oh, this gives me 5 investment. Yes, I will combat that. We're 5 away from ending this entire disaster. I do think that yeah, the robber barons do give me more chances to increase the investment, which I've been focusing on the investment for so long that I can just end this pretty quickly and not deal with as many robber barons as possible. That being said, though, like, my entire country is being overrun by robber barons. No taxation. Robert Baron. Yep. What? That's Jeff's buddy. The reason why, not buddy, it's his like uncle. The reason why Jeff works for the sheep is because he was sold to the sheep by Robert Baron. All right, cool. We're 3 away. 3 away from solving all of this. Although it might say that we need to deal with all the robber barons before ending the disaster. I don't know. I can get 42 ducats. Let's go and grab war reps. I can force them to dismantle the fort here for the future. And then what else was it? Where was it? Oh, right here. Humiliate. I can also block you from building. Make you weaker, sure. Yeah. Go with that. So how much do I get from Magdeburg? 0.96 ducats. I will take that gladly. All right, go with Wittelsbach. And union contribution towards the HRE. Contribute the bare minimum. All right, start. Go neutral at 0. Okay, cool. Deal with another area of the robber barons. And then mint less so I can get rid of the inflation. Why am I guaranteeing Meissen? From a defense pact with them, sure. And what about Denmark? Maybe I'll improve relations with Denmark. Resolution proposed. Oh, we can finally end it. Revoke their power. Might end. It could end in the month. For organized, no organized diplomats. How's this looking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get really powerful really quickly. Professional armies. That is expensive to invest in from the stability. Gain the stability. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe we have to get rid of the robber barons. Yep, we have to deal with the robber barons right here. Okay, we have to wait a couple more years, basically. But we're good, I think. Let's see here. Are there any laws I need to change? Hold on. I do want to change the to by blood here. So ask for a law change. By blood, or is there anything? Central Council, yeah. So I could get progress towards centralization. That's better than by blood for now, because I'm not integrating really anything at the moment. Nor do I plan on. Aristocratic support. New marketplace, sure. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Except for waiting for maybe a couple good events, but I doubt it. I've been quite unlucky when it comes to that. That proves my point. Minus 5% in the parliament. Break the authority. Do I still have that CB on you? No, I lost it. Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, I lost Meissen as an ally. They broke it off. Oh, I think they lost a war. No, they just broke it off. Why did you break it off? Union? How the fuck is Meissen at 717 and Thuringia is at 164? How does that happen? That's why they broke off the alliances, because of the Union. Yeah. I can't be here anyway, so it's fine. Volgaster exiles, take them in. Sure, do that. I'm making money anyway. Prove with Denmark. Can I ally Austria? Likely not. No. No. Good. You finish the robber barons. Do this one now. And invest more in stability. Yeah, no, let's have him die. And then, finally, Neumark. So now we have to wait 650 days. And we're finished with all of this. Sure, improve their situation. A new court. Oh, a regency. Nobles regency. So considering that I will have an event to move my capital to Berlin, has a 6% chance of happening until 1439. I will keep it at... Is it a good idea to keep it at Brandenburg, Ostburg? Where's Ostburg? Wait, where is... Oh, Ostburg is here. Underdog rule settlement of Stendal. Where is Stendal? Yeah, keeping it in Brandenburg is the best. It's a little bit more central than the guys here. Control, it's looking better now. It really is looking better now. Except for here, which is why I would like to move it to Berlin. But I'm going to wait for the event because it's basically free if you do it with the event. Because Berlin is far more central. I can extend out to here more than Brandenburg can. And it is technically on a river, but it's not. The Spree is not a good river. It just flows into the Havel, with the Havel, which of the Havel flows into the Elbe. Sure, just keep on getting free legitimacy. I like it. Oh, right. It's not Meissen, it's me. The centralization of the Union means that I do not have any diplomatic liberties. Right. That's gonna be tough because I'm not gonna be able to get more powerful than Upper Bavaria. Can I get independence from Upper Bavaria? No, it does not look like it, but we have 100 days until the robber barons are dealt with. You can go back to stabilizing the country. Honestly, once that's done, we lose, or we gain control and all that, yeah. Actually, can I just not declare war anymore? I think I still can. Alright, we should be able to end this, I think. Apparently I need to integrate provinces. But it should end, right? Or rather, we need to get the events. Yeah, ending the robber baron rule. We get 20 towards centralization. That's great. And then plus 50 stab, plus 15 persuasion, plus 15 legitimacy. That stab is much needed. Thank you, game. We are out of this. All of this. We had... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Like, we're out of this and all that, and I don't... Oh, like, wait, I don't see it. All right, peace at last. End the turmoil. And there's the achievements. I'll be Wittelsbach. What is the rarity? 0.3% of the player base for EU5 have this achievement. Nice. All right, now we're on the road to recovery. How is my... It is looking much, much better here, actually. I am integrating. Stabilizing country, I don't need that anymore, actually. Let's integrate Plagnitz. And I need to get out of the yoke of Upper Bavaria. But I don't have anything to do that with, right? What if... I can extend the Regency. But... what will it take to take the throne? Okay. You need to produce an heir then, or something. I don't know how that works. We still can declare our own wars, right? Unified external diplomacy, unified treasury, unified succession law. It is mutual offense, which means Upper Bavaria will go to the same war as I do. Build spy network. Leave Denmark. Yeah, this does mean I will need to expand. And expand rapidly. The right to inherit. Stability cost modifier. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Yeah. I'd like to get rid of at least fortified licensing. We have quite a bit towards free subjects. I'm impressed by that. I am very impressed by that. Yeah, I just need to get rid of one of these things so I can grow towards centralization. Why are you impressed? There's no nobility to control the serfs. Well, there's there are nobility. It's just that they don't have the money to. Oh, sweet. And NXCB on Volgast. Exactly what I wanted. Same difference. So I don't know if this is a good idea. Because Mainz, it'll be a part of this. Mecklenburg. It's mainly Mecklenburg and Stettin that are a part of this. So I don't know if I want to quite do that. I do need to expand to become the senior partner. Embraced institutions. You've embraced your institutions. Problem is, embracing these institutions are going to be expensive. Well, not anymore. It costs me 32 stab, and I have exactly that, or 30 stab. So that's going to give me more power. I only go up a couple places. This one I will use this to fabricate CB on Rupin, right? I want to get that on Rupin. Yeah, Gustav. You're allied to Rupin and to that person. Not particularly powerful. If I were to declare war on you... Yeah. Yeah. Fabricate CB, Rupin. Contain banking, sure. I am not granting the primacy of nobility. God, no. Preservation of that. Sure, give you a tax exemption. And reduce opinion. Go here. Declare war. This one I will see if it is true that the mutual offense, right, of the Union is true, because mutual offense means that they will come in on this, even if they have to intervene. Why did you say I'll lose that? Why the fuck did you say I'd lose that? That's weird. Also, is this part of Wittelsbach? No, it's not. It's part of, well, it's part of Rupin. That makes sense. What do we do? What do we do? We go with assimilation? Our assimilation rate is terrible. It would be better to accept. Problem is, accepting some of these peoples are just too expensive. Yeah, culture capacity used if accepted, 2.5. 9. I don't have that. But I don't have the assimilation rate. I guess I'll have to deal with it later. Guess I'll increase county control Neumark, I guess, until I need you again. I can't take anything from you. I could just do this. And I probably will. I don't need to be in this war any longer. I would like to not be in this war for any longer than I have to be. The issue failed because last second events. Thanks, game. Services would be useful. Take them in. Alright, let's get to producing things. Actually make money. I know I don't make much money because I'm trying to get out of stability. Negative stability, but hey, I need to be investing my money, what money I have, to make more money. Magdeburg, you're still allied with a few people, right? No, you're allied with so many more people. You. Lüneburg. You're not allied with anyone. That's actually quite interesting. You might be my next target. Send character to the Prussian Crusade. Sure. Sure. Why not? Annex Volgast. Buddy, I don't think that's happening. I really don't think that one's happening. Inquisition law. Let's give it just papal control. 3 ducats. Okay, that's fine. Proof. What culture is this? Kashubian. Sure. We'll do that. New Nobles Regency? Right, because the kid is a little too young, right? Yeah, because he's Ernst is 8 years old, so we got a New Nobles Regency. What can we do with her to strengthen our position? I don't think there's much we can do. Oh, you're related to, what is it? The dynasty in Brunswick. Okay. I thought actually, the dynasty in England is not that. Oh, Edward the Black Prince is now king. He's not the Black Prince. I guess he's the Black King. World's be expensive? Oh, yeah. I could be making a lot more money if I tax the nobility. Let's do that. I just realized that. I'm like, wait a second. I'm no longer automatically I'm no longer automatically taxing them. I should probably change that. Canonizing will do what? Give me legitimacy and prestige. I don't need to do that. I'm not going to waste the church power. Yeah, and all of this are not cores because they're not the right culture. Exactly. Oh, sweet. The estates are building roads for me, though. That is nice. That is really nice. So when is Parliament going to be called? Another 2 years. Oh! Somehow Upper Bavaria went down in stature. So we're close to being the senior partner. How are you going down? Did you lose a war? Wait, did you actually lose a war? Doesn't seem like it, but looks like you're yeah, you're annexing Upper Bavaria, so that will put you in a more powerful stance. Yeah, I'm just trying to think right now. Yeah, all I can do is just wait, build our geos, and Lüneburg, you're building a frickin' fort. Why? wait to declare war on someone. What about you? Yeah, you have a lot of allies. Yeah, I think we go to war before Lüneburg gets that fortress. Support plutocratic. Traditional, sure. Free subjects, definitely. Reduce opinion. Lessen levy applications. We'll wait, and then we'll wait for we'll wait for events. All right. Yeah, we're going to war pretty much immediately. Yeah, claims on Parliament. Although you suddenly did get friends. Question is, will I be able to wipe out your army before your friends get here? No, you have way more than I do. I just wasted that. Fuck me. Or I can just be in a civil war. That's fine. Although this is going to be an easy civil war. I've already won it. No, I will lose prosperity in Berlin in exchange for stability. You're oddly powerful in this one, whereas you were very weak in the other one. Your buddies would still join. How many buddies does Stettin have? Fewer. That's still a lot of people. I'd be expending a lot more if I wasn't in this union. Yeah, I really would be expending a lot more if I wasn't in the union. Because I could have allies that would help me. I am brought down quite a bit. I don't know why. We've gained cores. Excellent. Too expensive. Yeah, they're going to still be too expensive. Catholic Church is united again. Yeah, I think they should definitely do a lot more with the Catholic schism. So right now it's just kind of like an after for me. I don't need to pay attention. I'm not really all that. Yeah, I'm not. Fine, let's just vote for Austria. Actually, no. Let's see. Who do I vote for? I'll just vote for like you, a random city. Why not? The Prussian Crusade. Oh, yeah. Gains completed Prussian Crusade, Armored Tradition Sweep. Yeah, that's because I sent a guy over to join the Prussian Crusade, which looks like they lost in Lithuania. There we go. Now everything is balanced. Everyone likes me. It's 49. I have to wait a couple more months. And more RGOs. Sweet, we are getting cores, probably because I just integrated a lot of this. I am going down in score. I don't know. Well, I'm not going down in score. I think it's more so people are going above me. Yeah, I'm not changing in score. This is other people are getting more score than I am, pushing me further down. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, definitely. My heir. You have shit administrative ability. Wow. New outbreak of what? Nothing, apparently. It's gone now. Oh, there we go. Blue. Is that influenza? Yeah, influenza is blue. I think the Black Death is green. Measles is yellow. I don't know if there's a mod or if that was vanilla that color coded it. And whatever the case, I like it. So yeah, we have influenza spreading throughout the country. That does suck. Magdeburg has announced me as their rival. I can have another rival. Sure, Lüneburg. Why not? You do have less friends, but you're still more powerful than I am, so that's not going to happen. What events can I still get? Yeah, it seems like red is available. And it has an X if you can't get it for whatever reason. Yellow is... You've gotten it. I think that's the case. I'm trying to get in my mind how to read that. Let's see here. How about we... What if we encourage migration? No, I don't think that's really that great of a thing to do. Sure, might as well, like... assimilate pops, maybe. It's not really going to be all that effective. Okay, we got a new ruler. He's pretty good at military. I will give him that. Start minting because we now no longer have inflation, which is great. That reduced a lot of my costs. All countries of Lecter earns the... You're again named the dubious. Peace of the Brandenburgish people. Resolution proposed. I was afraid you were going to do that. Legislature of the Union. Vote for federal legislature. Although I don't think we'll see that happen. Unless if Allstadt votes for me, or votes with me. What? One country yet to vote. Come on, come on, come on. We can overdo it. We can overthrow, we can oust Upper Bavaria, not Upper Brandenburg. Come on. You know you want to help. Yeah, you have too many allies. Saxe-Wittenberg. You have too many allies. You. Well, Austria, I think, would join because I don't have a CB. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Only has Schwerin as an ally. Mecklenburg, I think you're allied to Wolgast. You're only allied to Wolgast. Would I be able to... I think if I get them separately... This is going to be a bad idea. I can feel it. But I think if I can get them separately... Or catch them separately... I think I can deal... I think I can isolate Wolgast. Ban of Lordship. No. Definitely not. Sure, lessen your levy obligations. Actually, no, I should probably not have done that. Sure, it can fail. Okay, again. Well, could I hire mercenaries? Hold on. It is quite expensive. I don't want to take out any more loans. Also, we need to marry our ruler. Although it might not... I might not be able to marry my ruler. That might not be up to me. Yeah, he lives in Upper Bavaria. Oh yeah, get this guy in charge. He's really good. Okay, they are separated. Ah, no, you're catching me. I did not want that. Will I be able to win? I did win that, though, before you came here. I need to pop back a little bit, because I did lose a little too much in that battle. Portar is electric stabilization. Honestly, I might have to just wipe Peaceful Gust as soon as I can. Also, this is a bad idea, because that's going to be giving me a lot of attrition. I should have probably asked for Stehlitz. I wonder, can I get any regulars? Or are they too expensive? Yeah, they're going to be too expensive. Honestly, let's go for this siege. This might just end the war. Federal Legislature, that's the one I wanted, right? Yes, actually. They did vote for me. However, you are going to fight me. I'm going to lose that. Yes. I guess I can take out a couple loans as long as I'm able to repay it back at the end of this war to take out some mercenaries. Mercenaries are incredibly expensive. I could hire different mercenary groups like this. No, I don't have enough money. How many regulars do you have? 150. 550. Yeah, and I don't have any. The issue is, yeah, when the second I ask for more, it becomes too expensive. But it is cheaper than hiring multiple different companies. I can't take out any more money. Okay. I might have cooked myself here. But grab that. That was very expensive. I mean, very expensive. Problem is I do not have ticking, and also the battles, yeah. It's the battles. Decline offer. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. I'm going to try to take some things, occupy other things. You're going to try to chase me, aren't you? No, you're going to occupy my things. Yeah, I'm not winning this war. That is a lot. But sure, I'll come back later. And fuck you up. Maybe. Later might be impossible because I might be annexed by Upper Bavaria. I don't want to train. Fire you. Actually, no. We'll keep you. A strategy might be to actually become under the personal union. Get friends to ally me to break free from Upper Bavaria, because now it's impossible for me to get anything done with Upper Bavaria. So that might actually be the strategy. I don't know. We'll see. Also, yeah, I'm gonna need to disband my levies. Okay, I don't have any levies to... Wait, no. I was looking at the... No, I was looking at the right one. I don't have any levies. Yeah, honestly, it might be the only option. Just wait until I get under the thumb of Bavaria. I think independence. Or start an independence movement. Well, I can do union independence. The problem is I don't have... Problem is I don't have the power to do that. So, like, what do I... Like, how do I start a movement? Union actions. Request count character. Yeah, start ripping any of my loans. They are quite cheap to repay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this union. One cannot have too many friends. That does help. This might be what I need to focus on. Because with friends, I can expand and do everything I want to do. Now I have an underage heir. So I wonder if doing this will allow me to start a thing. So I'm not seeing it here. Start a independence movement. Support heir. Huh. What's going on here? Imperial law debate. Imperial army. Armory. Can construct an Imperial armory abroad. Sure? I mean, it's gonna go through anyway. I'm probably gonna have to look this up. 'Cause I have no idea. Organizations? Now that's how I can see all of the organizations that I can see. Current relations. No? No, that's not it. Proximity speed, that's nice. Support air. You propose something here. Mutual offense. Sure. Assured. Wait, that's probably what I can do to expand is get assured offense. Because mutual offense means that you're obligated to join, but you don't have to join. This means that I can get... Finish join the Empire, apparently. That means I can get Upper Bavaria and Lower Bavaria's help. There we go. Debt free once more. Establish Herald's College, and honestly, I might do a law change here. Ask for law changes. So we do have Central Council, which is great. Civil law. That's what I want. Favor the ruler. Peasants' levies is fine for now. Limited censorship. Same religion. Papal control. Commoners in controlled mining. Huh. Let's ask for burghers controlled. We do Pelicos, and that's probably all I can do. Reduce opinion, sure. Yeah, that's all I'll do. NXCB on Mecklenburg. When does that truce end? Probably not for a while, right? '99, yeah, 10 years. Okay, so this does mean, if I say attack Mecklenburg, Upper Bavaria would join. Okay, that's what I needed. I was a little confused there. Yeah, with Upper Bavaria we win. Because Upper Bavaria brings in Lower Bavaria, which they are still annexing. So we'll be slightly weaker. So like I can just definitely do this. Build Spite Network in Stettin. If I declare war, they come in. I can take this from Brunswick. I can take this from Stettin. I can make Volgast break their alliances. That is about even, though. So maybe not specifically you. Who are you? Who's Volgast allied with that could declare war separately? Saxe-Lauenburg. Stettin, Mainz. Volgast natürlich. I think everything's just leading up to taking... I thought I'd click something I did not meant to click. Okay. Whew. Embrace Renaissance is still expensive from the stability standpoint, so no. And I want to invest in the country so I can make more money. There we go. New capital in for Brandenburg. A new Berlin becomes the new capital. We do go towards decentralization, but honestly, all Hanseatic cantors will be destroyed. But yeah, we move the court to Berlin. So Berlin is now our capital. I don't know how this would affect our control. These will naturally decrease because we're further away. Will this increase? Yeah, this will increase because we're closer. So moving the capital to Berlin is just so much better. It's far more central. Excommunicate ruler is our only option here, and there's... Yeah, no, we can't do that. We can only get CBs on these guys. And how long does this run now? At 94. Yeah, it's not gonna keep. It's not gonna keep. Other than that, I'm going to have to wait for my parliament. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait for the parliament to do something. Yeah, stab max, so I can get stability to embrace institutions. Also, I do have professional armies. So, like, I can probably get the stuff related to it, but it's like, I don't have the money to build professional armies, let alone the infrastructure yet. So, like, I'm not getting it yet. Or, like, getting the text associated with it yet. Might want to go do offensive military doctrine, but I want to... Yeah. What's this? Population will be... Flank cathasis. Sure. Veneration of relics. -9 ducats, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to do with anything with the nobility. I don't want them getting any stronger than they are. You're done assimilating, Wittelsbach. Go assimilate Neumark. Yeah, I'm increasing stability so I can get the Renaissance, because that is... Renaissance and banking are the two I really want. So I am raising my stability so I can do that. In fact, stop raising control in Neumark and invest or stabilize the country so I can get that faster. And when is Parliament going to meet? In less than a year, I think. 6 more months. Sure, we keep the burghers happy with me. This is just really the quiet part of the stream. Alright. Landtag possible. Not there. Berlin. This is the only one I can do. Fund farming estates. Okay, so who do I fabricate a claim on? Mecklenburg, you have too many allies. Lüneburg, probably Lüneburg, and then I can ask for my stuff back. My cores. Yeah, from you. Now the problem is there's no guarantee that... I mean, the AI will definitely help me, right? Fuck! I accidentally asked for additional taxes. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am so much of an idiot. Only nobility as leaders. Ain't happening, buddy. Conciliatory movement, sure. You really want me to go conciliatory? Wow. Sure, we'll do that. Fabricate claim, Lüneburg, there. Declare war, and actually Lüneburg is going to be by itself, which is weird, but okay. Yeah, at least I'm going to get money out of this. And this dude is actually really good. I think he's the guy I sent on the crusade. Allow attachments. Bavaria, you're coming up, right? Oh, yeah, you're definitely coming up. Sweet. That says fallen, but doesn't matter. Bavaria is lost. Of course I lost. Bavaria, help me. They probably have professionals in that army. Yeah, they do. Actually, they won against Bavaria. How does Bavaria even have professionals? They do. It's just that they have more professionals. Okay, surely we have them now, right? Maybe not. That's a lot of professionals. No, we do. Sweet. Alright, we siege everything. Do you have anything left, Lüneburg? No, you don't. Okay, I can tell these guys not attached to me anymore. Yeah, that cost is going down because I mean it is spreading throughout my land. The institution or the institutions. So the stability cost is going down. I just don't have the stability yet because I don't want to go into negative stab and start losing money. How expensive would it be for me to full annex them? Yeah, I probably will only have to... I will probably only be able to take my own claim. Especially with me planning on going back to war with Mecklenburg, I'll probably just take my own claim and then get out of here. I'm not going to be able to fully annex them. Free city rights in the Holy Roman Empire. I do not want to vote for the Duchy of Upper Bavaria. In fact, I'll probably just vote for Austria. So that Bavaria doesn't get it. Because if Bavaria gets it, then it's game over for me. There would be no way I'd be able to be more powerful than them. Yeah, there'd be no way I'd be more powerful than them to take control of the Union. It looks like they've unconned. Clear that. Take everything. I'm probably not going to see much of it because Bavaria is going to take most of it. Let's see. Bavaria took actually probably about half of it. Go to... Where is it? Integrate. There it is. Integrate that province. Really? You're no longer... I don't know if it's you becoming more powerful than I am. It's probably that. Yeah. So... I'm gonna have to get a new rival, apparently. Stettin. Sure. Where am I getting 13 ducats from? Yeah, there we go. That looks more like it. Oh, come on. Okay, I won't be able to declare war because I took too much, apparently. Which, to be fair, this was a large coalition I took. Or a large piece I took. And then cultures-wise, what are you? Lower Saxon. Am I able... Where's Lower Saxon? There you are. Yeah, you're cheap to accept because we're in the same culture group. So yeah, we accept you. Markish, yeah, you're accepted. Yeah, because these guys are Slavic, right? Whereas I'm German. So the Slavic guys will be very more problematic to accept. So once I integrate that province, they'll be immediate cores for me. Now I had to chill because apparently one province was one too much. Oh, cool. Renaissance is actually cheap to embrace. I will do that. Means I will go ahead and get the great text from Renaissance, cabinet seats, crown power, cultural tradition, cultural capacity, more crown power from being Brandenburg, apparently. In fact, I will queue that up after sovereignty. Expected cost of the core. Power projection. Sure. And sure. Even though I don't have the money for the universities and chanceries, and I probably don't need a chancery right now. In fact, honestly, let's not do that for now. For now. Instead of stabilizing country, let's go ahead and do a rebel crackdown on the Lower Saxons. The coalition declared? I wonder. Sure, pay war reps. I don't care. Sure, humiliate me. I don't care. However... Ah, no, I can't give up Bavarian land. Why can I not give up Bavarian land? Did they actually fix that? Yeah, I think they might have actually fixed that to where, they might have actually fixed that to where I can't give up my allies' stuff. Problem is, there will definitely be, regulars in these armies. Honestly, yeah. Get everyone to join me. Where are you going? In fact, you going to Brandenburg will help me because you're going to have, like, no... You've gone too far. You have no morale, and you're right next to me. Unless... It doesn't break it down, but I believe I can be able to... I'll be able to do something about it. Though that 4,000 there is looking a little too close for my liking. My vassals can get in here, and that'd be great. I won that. I'm not going to win this one. I cannot even Scorch Earth, can I? No. Oh, they kind of fucked off. Good. Hmm. This here is an issue. There's going to be one person going to No, there might be going to Berlin. That I'm not going to be able to deal with. Bavaria, where are you? Why are you down here? Also, you are Oh, Lower Bavaria is free. How did you break free? Yeah, I like how Bavaria just sent 200 regiments and like, hey, good luck, buddy. Like, their 4,000 regiments are sitting in Lower Bavaria right now. I might have fucked this. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I lost that hard. But I will take this. That's fine. I still have a net gain, technically speaking, of this. Oh, not net gain. I did lose a lot to Mecklenburg. Are you serious? This is going to cause me to bankrupt? My estates don't have money to loan me. Yeah, what the fuck? What's up?
You ever seen a crab with a foot fetish?
Actually, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You seen him eating people's dead skin?
Yep.
That's wild.
Yeah.
They do that.
They do. Barry. So that's going to be another bankruptcy counter. 9 bankruptcies. 9. And it's just, this is just the, expanding in the HRE for you, really, isn't it? Problem is, I'm, losing money. That's not good. I'm gonna have to kill my fort maintenance. That's not gonna be enough. I have to increase minting for a little bit. That's the only way I can get money. You're not going to another bankruptcy spiral. Yeah, I will definitely take this. Encourage the revival of the agrarian communities. I'm definitely not making any good decisions, aren't I? The problem is this fucking union. Honestly, yeah. I just need to get independence somehow. I'm gonna have to look that one up. EU5 independence from union. The Emperor is dead. I'm assuming Austria remains the Emperor. Austria does remain the Emperor. And we'll go here and host army exercises. I'm going to allow that to pass. Do that. Yeah, and just allow it to pass. I'm not going to do anything. Honestly, I think my only hope is to change my... My only hope might be to change my succession law, but, like, that's... I don't think that would change anything. Now, if there was an older sister, then that would change it. We need to just get to the centralization laws. Okay. Question of unification. I think that's what it means. Yeah, I think that might be what it means. After any centralization law has been passed, all union members have been a part of the international organization for 5 years. Definitely. The senior partner can call the parliament. This will start parliamentary debate. Wait, no, that's not it. Every member is weaker than the senior partner will have a CB. And every member who is equal or stronger than the senior partner will gain warfare seniority. In addition, the parliament tab will be open. After any centralization law has been passed... Wait, is that it? No, I don't think that was it. Okay. Also, I feel like that. I feel like that. My only way is to get professional armies, right? And then go beat up Bavaria, which has less professional armies. That's how I feel. But that's gonna take a long time. And I feel there's a better way. Wait, can I, when I get, I can do war for seniority? That's I feel like that's not going to be a good idea considering how badly I am. Rebellion. Definitely need the money. Let's see here. Bavaria, can you come and help me? No, they cannot. Hold on. Good, my buddies are going to help me over there. Although I might need them over here. Call to attach. Actually, no, you know what? You guys go deal with that over there. Don't focus on de-sieging until I have that army dealt with. I'm locked in. I won that, actually. Nice. But yeah, right now I have less than 1,000 levies. I'm not gonna ever be able to take on Upper Bavaria, but we'll try to get the sea before independence. I don't know if I will be able to call anyone in. Like, usually I won't be able to. It's like, yeah, everyone in northern Germany hates me. Because like the thing is, when you're at war, no one wants to ally you. Because you're, what is this? Landsfried. I mean, everyone's gonna vote for it anyway. But because you're at war, no one wants to join the war. So you can't get a mid-war ally. Unless that's different for independence. I don't know, though. Annex the Revolter. Apparently that wasn't Annex the Revolter. There we go. This will be the Annex the Revolter. What is this? Really? Really, Austria? No. And unfortunately, that is going to make Austria fucking hate me. I'll make sure to improve relations with them. Stop building spy network in you. And repay that loan. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get shit out of this for like 20 years. Because of unlawful. Cut stability investment for now. In fact, I can get banking, which I will grab. Have I already started on the Renaissance stuff? Or am I still working on... Yeah, I'm still working on Mason's Guilds. Yeah. Well, that will be the last... no, actually, I'm gonna... Stop... tell you to stop on that, because this stuff is far more important. Minting threshold... Trade range... Right. Bank interest would be nice. Trade range is also nice. Max literacy. Sure, encourage urbanization. Get that. Get that. And then we'll talk later. So, I can declare war on Bavaria for Union independence. I feel like that's not going to happen. Like, at all. Here's the thing, like, I can't ally anyone. Because of my status. In the... Oh, wait. I've jumped up to 80. I'm too... How the fuck? I lost so many... Oh, right. It's probably because of the institutions. Right, that makes sense. I wouldn't be able to declare war, so I'd have to be able to go back to the original plan to become the senior partner, I guess. Yeah. However, how would I be able to get 11 more scale up more? Trade capacity, I think. Yeah. It's probably gonna have to be trade capacity. So the idea here is then to... Is there any way for me to get an easy war in? Well, no, because I'm going to get antagonism. Yeah. We'll chill for now. I'm going to ask for more taxes. Support free subjects. Really, that didn't do it, huh? Primacy of the nobility. Ain't fucking happening. Grab that. Rest of additional taxes. And then I'm gonna build a ton of marketplaces. I don't think it'll be... Yeah, I won't be able to get this passed. It's fine. So markets will increase my trade advantage. It will give local burghers power. That is true. But it'll increase my trade advantage in the area. Although I'm going to max out real fucking quickly here. Why is that? Is that just because of urbanization? Yeah, that's just because of urbanization. And it will be pretty expensive. Generally speaking, yeah. It's doable. Very doable, but expensive. Oh, the Hussite Wars already. Really? I might be dragged into that. You know, we'll just focus on getting more money. 0.16. I think the goods, yeah, the goods are a little bit better. Yeah, I get more money from that. That might be my way of doing it. Although population scales with population scaled by control. So if I get even more control, right? Then that means more populations under my control. I get more power. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Everyone is going to war against Bohemia. Yeah, build another spy network, and so I can see if I can't challenge their leadership in this agreement. I can also canonize. I guess I'll do that to get more prestige. Gone annex Volga CB. That is not gonna happen. Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. That is still not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I just focus internally. If they're 20 ranks above me, what do they have that I don't? 50, 10... Got that. Resolution proposed. Right, they probably just have... Do they have more population? They might have more population than I do. Especially with me losing land. 232k. No, actually, I have more population than they do. Do they have more control than I do? Probably. Yeah, they probably have more average control than I do. That's very likely. Align legislature. I'll go. You want to do that again? That failed for you originally. This might. Yeah, I'm right, like, on the same power level as Bavaria now. Damn it! The other one voted yes with it. Honestly, maybe it is... Well, no, I don't have any manpower. What's... Yeah, I don't start off with anything. That's RGLs, whoops. There we go, monthly manpower. Sergeantry, I can't build any sergeantries. Actually, then... Get rid of that so I can go to armories. For now. And then... Grab that. Grab that. Right? I believe so. So I can get armories. So I can get professional armies. In the meantime, I'll just improve my economic situation, or try to at least. I mean, yeah, the problem with challenging Bavaria is that they're so much more powerful than I am. Which is why I'm thinking about... Lost a core, damn it. Yeah, which is why I'm thinking about professional armies. Possible government reforms, so we'll be able to pass another one. Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. Unified legislature means that I'm getting all of Bavaria's laws. I no longer have autocracy. So all of that is changing. Agricultural cultivation is not bad. Strict censorship is bad. What else do we have? Favor the elites. Oh god. Actually, maybe power projection. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Open borders is good. They sure by tradition. Oh no, this is probably gonna really ruin me. Or it might help me, I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm gonna lose crown power because primacy to the elite laws. Fuck me. How about my levies? I'm gonna say no to that. War for seniority, get that. I can do more government reforms. So I can actually just grab autocracy again. Like, agricultural cultivation is really good. I'm not going to complain about that. There's a couple other things I will complain about. Oh god. It's starting. It is starting. It'd be really funny if I just usurped it. Right at the end, so I get control of Bavaria. Oh, that's actually really close. This vote is really, really close. Parliament. Honestly, I might ask for larger levies. We will see. Increase opinion. Sure, you can have your new monastery. 16 months, when does this end? Not 16 months. I'll ask for it at the last possible moment. Must be larger levies for the next 3 years. Problem is that the 850 light cav. Oh god, I forgot to ask for larger levies. Ah, fuck me. I actually can't get any. This is why this is why I need to get professional armies. Yeah, go down here to get the sovereignty. And then go down to get armor. Wait, why are you at 5? 2, 3, yeah, to get the crown power. Yeah, move those to the bottom. Cabinet seat, nice. What do we do with this? Probably just appease the nobility. Yeah, just go appease the nobility with that cabinet seat. And then I will have to appoint members. Noble reconciliation, sure, why not? There's absolutely no way I can win this if I can't get allies. So what if I got... Hold on, what if I got... How expensive are forts? How expensive are forts? Pretty expensive. What is my fort limit? Where do I check that? I can never remember. It's military. I'll actually do that. Take a couple more loans. So I can use up more of my fort limit. I don't know where is best. Right here, sure. So I can actually go by category and then do military buildings. No, defensive buildings, actually. Do that. And I'm going to wait for more money. Also, yeah, I'm paying for my fort minutes. Good. What else do I need? Yeah, I do need to increase my tax base, and that's where... Claim throne sea beyond Bavaria. Hmm. And maybe I can challenge it passively if I increase a little bit more, but I don't know if I can do that. There we go on Sternberg. How much am I paying in interest? Stuck at 46. Repay one of the loans. More crown power, that's good. I don't know when my... I don't know when my, CB runs out. More crown power. And then we're going on to professional armies. What is my research speed? I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. I really don't. Oh, right, this is taking ages because of unlawful territory. That's why that's taking ages to integrate. Right. Injection of, yeah, just injection of money. Take out loans to increase my tax base. It's literally what I'm doing here. Okay, and this one fort will put me right at my fort limit. Okay. Problem is, I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, well, no. I'm always... I'm now just, like, somewhere in between, like, 15 and 20 points away. Not points, but places away from Upper Bavaria. Although we're getting closer, because I built another fort. I just need to get my tax base up. It is possible to take control of the Union now. But this is, like, fluctuating quite too much, more than I would like. Yeah. What can I not spend on? Actually, does this change my... it changes my diplomatic capacity. Does diplomatic capacity have an effect on this? Subjects, trade, army size, tax base... It doesn't seem so. What is this? Expansion of the armories. Sure. But expanding tax base does, and a good way to expand tax base is take other people's tax base. Problem is, Mecklenburg. Well, really everyone. Everyone around me is allied to everyone. It's really annoying, actually. What is my next parliament issue, if I can actually do it right now? Okay, thank you, game, for answering that for me. Okay, now we look to see... You're allied to too many people. Honestly, I think we go to war against Mecklenburg just to get my cores back. No, I'm not, I'm gonna have to keep that. Increase opinion. Fabricate CB. Problem is I have no regulars. Do I let this not pass? Support land focus. Politicratic movement. Free subjects. I guess I'll just wait to get lucky. Problem is, I pissed off the nobility, so I'm not making nearly as much money. Pay off some debt. Theoretically, this will work. I'm going to do it and hope that Bavaria comes to help. Really? Really, Austria? You can screw all the way off. You can screw all the way the fuck off Austria. I'm gonna have to become emperor. Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to get control of this union and then become emperor. Just because fuck Austria. These are my cores, dude. Stop it. God, Austria is such a cockblock. I can see if increasing diplomatic spending does anything for this. I mean, it could, but I don't think it does. Does not look like it, no. Okay, then I'm not going to waste my money with that. Spend a little bit, but yeah. No longer is in our union, there was conflict interest between the members. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, so it's now only a union between me and Bavaria. Huh. Also, at this point, I'm probably gonna not bother with taking out or repaying loans. I'm going to be increasing my tax base, and then once the loans come up, then I will pay for them. Then that's drilling armies. Then I'm not going to be able to purchase very many armories, won't I? Because armories are quite expensive. Wait, what? We weren't on assured offense already? I'm very confused. Very fucking confused, actually. Alright, we're there. What's next? Was all of this stuff. Yeah, get that power projection. And the rights of the nobility. After that... Minting threshold. Trade range? That, then that, then that. How much is irrigation? I need buildings. Because irrigation allows me to have more food output. and local population capacity. So I guess we'll start building irrigation places as well. That'll help with population growth. And it'll employ people and increase my tax base a lot more. Oh, we're close. We're close to outdoing Bavaria. Duty for offense, sure. Sure, buddy. Wait, and how expensive is irrigation? Cheaper than expending RGOs. Kind of like build one in each of these provinces. Also, this is the Prague market. Hold on. Get my money back. Go to back to the Lubeck market and do it in my core areas. Pay loan. Repay loan. No, actually. Okay, yeah, we need to probably just expend more RGOs then. So I can increase my tax base. Wait, what are we doing here? Nothing. We need to change that. No cabinet actions. Go and assimilate. Yeah, go assimilate pops. So we can get more integration in. Yeah, especially that province. Or that location, rather. Yeah, this is more profitable to expand our geos in the Prague market. Sure. Sure. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. Come on, buddy. Come on. Is there any way I can do more of this? Yeah, add as an accepted culture. Yeah, because this is all culture's capacity I'm not using up. And since I'm not using it up... it's a waste of resources. Same with the low Saxon culture. I am going to accept it. I don't have the prestige. Can I canonize? I can canonize. Add as an accepted culture. I don't think I'll be able to do anything there, no. We officially outdone Bavaria. Nice. Now, armory. How expensive are armories? 77. Let's take out a couple of loans to pay for it. Spend gravel network, sure. Increase opinions. Increase opinions, and just let that pass. And build an armory in Berlin. Yeah, I just need to make sure I grow more so I can absolutely challenge their right to rule me. Now, wait, how do I challenge that? Outside of war. Take over seniority. We have greater or equal to 82. Great power score. Ah, that switched out. Damn it. I think I am growing my great power score. I think. Yeah, I'm losing my cores on Mecklenburg, unfortunately. In Neumark, no. Go in... Where was it? Simulate these guys. Yeah, Bavaria managed to switch it out. Briefly, very briefly, I was higher than Bavaria. I think my only hope is just to continue building RGOs. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you're allied with Austria. Okay, this is going to be... that. All right, taking it by force is going to be impossible. Bavaria allied Austria. That is a huge shame. Now, Jewelers Guilds I can now start building. Actually, no, it's more profitable in Berlin. But yeah, wineries, workers building winery, excellent. Yeah, in order to increase great power score. Owned by population, prestige. Okay, then do I just prestige max as well? Oh, if I do this, I know for sure Austria is going to cock block me. Let me read that fully before I do anything. Increasing country rank in various other sources. Yeah. Yeah. I do need to increase my prestige then. Where's the prestige button? Or bar, really? Do I not have it? Do I not? Can I not invest in my cultural output? Hold on. Union contribution, Imperial Treasury contribution, stability. I have no idea. I mean, my prestige is increasing. We're obviously going to curtail the nobility. That is fucking expensive. I'm gonna have to wait for Parliament issue. Noted. Although I might not be able to change it because of Bavaria. That's the thing. I mean, roads from Berlin didn't go amiss. Would they? Quite expensive. Maybe I still continue increasing my tax base. Would urbanizing as well, like if I went Potsdam. And yeah, I don't have the money. Berlin is a town. Founding a city is way too expensive. Yeah, founding towns are too expensive. It is doable, but way too expensive. For me right now, that is. The Order of the Swan. Order Chivalry. What does this do for me? Noble levy size. Is this an event I'm supposed to get? Order of the Swan. I think it was. Well, it is. What does this do for me? Or does Bavaria get all this shit? I don't know. No, I do get it. Okay. So it's going to increase my levy size, but it's also going to increase theirs. That's the thing. Who are you in union with? Upper Bavaria. Who is allied to literally everyone under the sun. So getting independence is going to be hard. So my only bet is to do this, which is difficult, to say the least. Can I invite settlers, I wonder? No. That would increase my population. Is Brandenburg to... And it's coming from me, who is terrible at the game. I would say yes. The disaster you have to navigate at the beginning of Brandenburg, a skilled player can navigate easily. I'm just not a skilled player. If you want to form Prussia, Teutonic Order, I think would be easier. How long have you played the game? I got the game launch day, but I only have a little over 100 hours because I don't often play. As a matter of fact, I don't really play outside of streaming and recording because I don't want to burn myself out on video gaming. But I have like almost 5,000 hours in EU4, so I don't know how many skills transfer here. We're keeping Berlin as the capital. Yeah, we got a new person. Unfortunately, I did not break away. GTA 6 is out in 5K hours. 1 hour from launch, they're going to announce that they are going to delay the game. Just watch. Let's go ahead and rival the Teutons. No. I do not have a PS5. I am only a PC gamer at this point. And actually, this would be pretty good. Expand armories. So build more armories in my lands. I don't really care. I did not play GTA 5 at all. Not really big onto GTA, personally speaking. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll take the money. Can I canonize again? I can. I'll do this so I don't have to pay to increase my legitimacy. Alright, now I'm going to have to go get something else. Reduce opinion. No, I do not only play Paradox Games Peace Penguin. If you take a look down, like, Twitch always says, what other games do I play? I do live stream Assassin's Creed. As a matter of fact, I am working on 100%ing all the Assassin's Creed games in historical order. I also play Baldur's Gate 3. I also play other multiplayer games like Raft and such with a couple friends. I play Civilization as well. I don't think I can... I'm going to have to ask for this law change, but no. No, I'm going to have to expand the armory. I think that's just better. Okay, good. New armories. Bank interest and loan capacity is nice. Just lose that. We're belligerent. That's pretty good. Actually, that's pretty good. How's the tax base going? Oh yeah, we've reached pre-disaster levels. Nice. Six away. It's incrementally increasing. However, I can get, say, some footmen. Actually, horsemen would be cheaper. Probably because there's less of them. Yeah, there's less of them. For that, I will take out a couple loans. Extend that loan. Get a single horseman. We'll have to wait next month. A single horseman is on its way. I wonder, can I ask Bavaria for money? No, I can't. That'd be nice, but no, I can't, unfortunately. Loan's taken over, that's fine. Minting threshold, nice, a little bit more minting. Yeah, that means I can get more minting. And counting houses means I can get more, yeah, local crown power. But right now I'm more focused on increasing, developing my economy than my crown power. Though developing my crown power may also mean developing my economy. Who knows? But yeah, we now have our first professional. Actually, I don't know if it helps with increasing my power ranking. But I do know increasing my tax base does. But also increasing my control. And how is that doing? I do need to increase my control over here, and I do need to increase my control over here. This does mean I need to build roads. Build a road out to here. This is probably going to be also... Yeah, that's more expensive. And a lot of that control is probably due to the fact that it's not... No, they were just cored. So, are you increasing? You are increasing to 41, 39. Okay. That road was still a decent investment, I would say. 0.18. Yeah, we're completely a rural society. However, I can still invest into irrigation now, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Awesome. Could it be better for me to make my own market? Maybe. How expensive is that? Not terribly. Only 211. It'd be cheaper to build it in Brandenburg. And I think that's because Brandenburg is in Lübeck. I said that so weirdly. Lübeck. No, it's actually still in Prague. But I would rather build it in Berlin. Do I take out... I think I might take out a couple more loans. Maybe, maybe not. Never mind, we'll just repay those loans so I can make more money. Getting close, but unfortunately I have to get 84 great power score. I would totally have that if I had, like, this back. But Austria is going to tell me to fuck off. Bavaria is not going to join that way. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. Okay, I can probably take a couple loans here. Then create a market in Berlin. It's on its way. That's going to weaken, I think that's going to weaken both Prague and Lübeck. Repay loan, repay loan. Going to decrease. This is going to decrease my bank interest. It will be really nice. Oh yeah, that made me a lot more money. Oh yeah. So, what does it look like? It's just wedged in between here. Alright, Herald's College. This one I will definitely ask for that law change, if I can. Do that. Ask for a law change. Nobility. Curtail the nobility. Has meritocracy really shown up in my area? It's starting to. It's too expensive for me right now. Yeah, I'll let this fail. The Holy Roman Emperor is dead. I want to... Can I vote for myself? No, partly because I'm a junior partner. Fuck it. Vote for Hungary. I feel like that's a bad idea. Charcoal kilns. Pay for their treachery. Resolution proposed. Here's the thing. I probably can easily outvote you. Vote for Federal Union. No, you can barely outvote me by 1 vote. Huh. Yeah, by a single vote, you can outvote me. That's really interesting. Yeah, it's like, but can you say that you have your own market? No, you can't. You're under the thumb of Nuremberg. Now I don't have to reply, now I don't have to be at the knees of Prague or Lübeck, right? I'm clearly better. Also look at a couple marketplaces as well, so I can increase my trade capacity. Swift unification of the crowns. Integration level 2. Mm-hmm. Is this increasing over here? No, it's not. Then I might need to... I don't know. I think right now I do need to increase my tax base. I accidentally... Whoops. So get everyone going to Berlin, really. Although apparently everyone's going to... Angermunde? And not Berlin. I don't know why, but they are. Weird. My tax space has fallen. That's concerning. Gained a core. Nice. Yeah, we're getting cores all throughout here. We should only increase our control. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm not changing anything with the nobility anymore. I got what I wanted. I wondered, can I actually change this then? If I could change rights of the nobility. I wonder. Yeah, grab the culture's capacity. That's going to be nice. I don't really have the money to invest into either one of these right now. RGOs. Max literacy. Rag paper, sure. Entrepot. Sure, hire mercenaries, why not? And then go for that. And then sure, go for that. That's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice when I get meritocracy. That is spreading, but the stability cost is way too much for me at the moment. This is barely growing. It's barely growing, the great power score is. If I could go to war. If I could go to war. Wait, no. Side with the Papal States. That's probably the only way I'll be able to go to war. This is going to be a bad idea. Wait, can I just say no, I regret my decision? What if I put this dude in charge and tell people to attach to my armies? People are pleased. Yeah, I don't think me joining will change anything in this war. But as a way for me to go to war. Especially in, oh my god. Especially in this time when Austria will just tell me to go to peace at every turn I do. So there's that. I'm free! I'm free! I'm free from Bavaria! All it took was for me to go to war against Bohemia. Now it's just, all I have to do is just fight until I get, white peace. Wait, do I have a claim through? I wonder if I surely not. Do I not? Do I have a claim through? I can't check right now. No, I don't have a claim through on CB. I wonder if I can just besiege something. I've got to be really fucking careful. Now, unfortunately, I can't marry you off, so I'll just give you to a noble. Yeah, invite to the Order of the Swan. Now, you're terrible. This dude is terrible. My heir is so much better. My heir is so much better. I'm going to wait to marry him off to someone. That is a Los Elysians. Knowing that, I'm going to get the fuck out of there. However, this does also mean I can get alliances, maybe. I probably have to wait until after the war is over to get in any type of alliance. You're staying there. We don't have such need. Yeah, you're just chilling there. Now you're moving. I don't like that you're moving. Okay, good. You're going south. Is that peace? That is peace. Is Bohemia still Hussite? Expand all levies. They are still Hussite. I don't really care who wins that struggle. Okay, I do need to get friends. Don't have any diplomats. Right, because I don't have any diplomatic spending. That makes sense. Max that out. Am I seriously over my forest limit? I am, but barely. Cultures, I can accept more, yeah. Yeah, except these guys. It's gonna be much easier. Yeah. Okay, so my heir, I will marry... No, I won't marry a noble. I will arrange a royal marriage with Austria to get them to like me. However, I will now vote for myself. Yeah, and then once I get diplomats, I can ally people. I spent the entirety of the Age of Renaissance under the thumb of Bavaria. That was super annoying. Go appease the nobility, why don't you? And that is all already cord, so I don't need you to assimilate. Go towards centralization, then. Yeah. And then I will appoint other cabinet members. Then they will be a part of my crown. So that the nobility don't have as much power. Yeah, that's much better. So Upper Bavaria wants an ally, or wants to be my ally. I will ally Austria, and sure, I will ally Bavaria. They are powerful. I will not ally Bavaria. That is too expensive for me to keep, plus Austria. I can ally another person smaller. That could be Meissen, actually. How much would that be? Does it actually say how much it would be if I were to ally them? No. Like, how much... Paradox, can you add in the ability to see how much an ally would cost, or how much diplomatic capacity an ally would be? Because it's not inherent. At least I don't think it is. But yeah, ally Meissen. Oh my god, Meissen even is too much. Post-army exercises, I do wonder if I can declare war on someone without Austria saying no. Well, maybe I could just go and attack the Teutons. They're only allied with Wolgast. Yes, I will do that. Unless if Austria won't join. Austria will not join. Why? You're low on manpower, probably because of the Hussite Wars. Right. I was still asked for that CB. But yeah, Teutons are not in the Empire, which means you can't tell me, Austria can't tell me to say no, and I can just take this from Wolgast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably just rely only on Austria because of the alliance situation. Also, we reached 5 hours, and it's almost 3 p.m. I do need to get off. I don't know. I want to continue. I'm actually now having fun. It was actually annoying, but also decently interesting to try to navigate the power status stuff with Bavaria. But yeah, Brandenburg will start to eat up basically probably just Teutons and Poland. Try to just go this way because expanding the HRE is painful, as we have seen. But I might also play the HRE game a little bit just so I can expand as much as I want in the HRE. So, yeah. I will... and then so I can also form Prussia once I get into the Teutons. But anyway, that would be it for today's stream. If you have liked this, please follow. If you have not, head over to the second channel to catch anything you've missed there. And head over to the main channel to catch edited content. With that, goodbye.